Oh. Hey, Jimmy. Fuck. That's weird. Why are my alerts all the way over there? There we go. Right in the middle. I'm just dancing a little bit as I make the add tweet real quick.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers and strange frightening sounds echo through the halls, whenever candlelights flicker, when the air is deathly still, that is the time those are present, practicing their coolest delight. When cryptos creak and tombstones quake, spoons come out for a swinging wake. Happy haunts materialize and begin to vocalize. Grim grinning ghosts come out to socialize. Close your eyes and don't try to hide.
There's
Shrouded in a dark disguise. Grim grinning ghosts come out to socialize. Tombstones quake, spoons come out for a swinging wake. Happy haunts materialize and begin to vocalize. Grim grinning ghosts come out to socialize.
Me being too lazy to create a a proper. Is it?
As the moon climbs high over dead oak tree, spooks arrive for the midnight spree.
Why is it like that? If I took the screenshot with my phone, I'd be able to like actually. That's so fucking dumb.
Hear the knell of a requiem bell. Reckless birds etherealize.
Fuck it, why not?
Spooks of every size. Grim ghosts come out to socialize.
Just a moment.
When cryptos creak and tombstones quake, spooks come out for a swinging wake. Happy haunts materialize and begin to vocalize. Grim grinning ghosts come out to socialize.
Oh. Oh. I gotta make this fucking chat part a little bigger. It needs to. I can't see jack shit.
When cryptos creak and tombstones quake, spooks come out for a swinging wake. Happy haunts materialize and begin to vocalize. Grim grinning ghosts come
No, not that one. No, don't put it back into the fucking OBS screen. Thank you. There we go. Maybe I need to widen it. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Now I can actually see chat a little bit better. What was I doing again? Oh, as I'm making the, like, ad tweet to it, something I realized recently. You know how everyone uses the VTuber Uprising hashtag? I found out that the more popular version of that hashtag is VTuber Uprising. There's no I in the uprising. Alright. Seems all good. Cool. And now, I just gotta... let me see. Creator. There we go. My hands are already getting, like, frigid. I need to turn off this thing. Me having an AC on in the middle of November, it being 75 degrees out in the middle of November, couldn't be me. Couldn't possibly be me. Alright. Up under my leggies. And let me turn down the sound for the music just a little bit. Fuck the heat. Exactly. But also, Wolfie, I'm cold. When it's snowing. See, I would do that if, what is it? My AC, the way that it works, it basically does not actually turn on the AC unless it's a certain temperature outside. Otherwise, it'll just be fanned, no matter how high you turn it up. I have no clue why it does that, but it does it.
If there's something strange in the neighborhood, who you gonna call? Ghostbusters!
There we go.
And it don't look good. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters! I ain't afraid of no ghost. I ain't afraid of no ghost.
Alright. Good. That still says false. I have not opened up Alice just yet. For very specific reasons. Whoop. Let me, just because I didn't mean to turn it, I was trying to scale it. Scale up and, okay. Woo! V-Bridger, please. Thank you. I'm in a good spot, right? Yes! Oh, no, I should turn that off. And adjust the sound just a little bit. Thinking about 11 minus 11 decibels was fine for the game before. I have the notepad open that because I had to go into the code basically and put down false for full screen Rotzel, hello! I am good. Thank you for coming. Alright, let me click play. Let me see if this works. If it works, then I'll explain it. If not, I don't think there's any purpose in it. Oh, fuck. Come on, Vidriger. Work, please. Thank you. It's weird. Why won't... Okay, it's... Ooh, that's really loud. It's allowing me to play through the screen of, like, OBS, which is kind of odd. I don't... Alright. What the fuck is going on with my stream manager on my iPad? I'm supposed to be seeing the chat on there, but it just won't show up. Show it to me, bitch. There we go. It was, like, perpetually loading and it wouldn't do anything. I mean, I'm gonna have time. A lot of people like this game. I'm really happy for that. A lot of people do. Let me just scoot myself over a little. There we go. Let me get out of this. Probably not gonna be... Oh! It is in window... Oh my god. Oh, I'm a fucking genius. Alright. Let me close this out. And I'll move this over. No, I want to... There. Now I'll be able to see. I'll be able to see everything. I'll be able to see the desktop audio. Oh, it's beautiful! What? What's up with stream? Something wrong? Everything should be fine, right? It looks like it's working fine on my end, at least, so... That face that you have in the emote is fucking terrifying. Ookie spooky. I'm waiting for a comment because I don't know what's wrong if you don't tell me. I don't think anything's wrong. Like, it is all good, right? Okay, it's on controller. If I remember correctly. Hey! Hi. Hi. See, I'm so glad that I started this earlier in the day. I get to talk to so many people. 2D cinematics. Did I miss one? How did I miss one? Weird. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's really weird that it doesn't... I wonder if it's like Bayonetta and... I don't know what's wrong with Twitch. Is everyone else seeing the stream just fine? Or is it everybody that can't see it very well? Or something's fucking up, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Well, I'm gonna read up on the, I'm gonna read up on what happened, like, in the past game, sort of a thing. just because I want everyone to know this is technically the second game, like, you know. Notes extracted from the casebook of Hieronymus... Oh, what a fucking name. Hieronymus Q. Wilson, M.D., Rutledge Asylum. Maybe it might be the app, yeah. On November 5th, 1863, Alice Liddell was severely burned in the fire that destroyed her family home in Oxford and took the lives of her parents and her older sister, Lizzie. While the girl's seared skin gradually healed during a year of hospitalization, the trauma caused by her family's horrific demise deepened. The orphan's condition swung from comatose to uncontrollably hysterical and back in the course of a given hour. Learned medical opinion deemed her a danger to herself, and an indefinite term of institutional confinement was ordered. Well, I don't have Xbox, so... At her preliminary examination at Rutledge on November 11th... Ooh, let me move this a little closer. You guys can really hear the rumble. There you go. At her preliminary examination at Rutledge on November 11th, 1864, Alice presented as deaf, dumb, and blind to simulation. She seemed, in the brutal expression of practice, in training for the coffin. Only her age saved her from immediate assignment to the notorious Bedlam catacombs. Despite insensible passivity, preternatural quietness, and evident dementia, a course of treatment was prescribed. Can I... How do I go down, you know? Oh, okay. What a weird way to do it. During the first 6 months of 1865, she was subjected to all the best contemporary remedies, without result. Cold plaster sessions and bloodletting were ineffective and unproductive. Applications of experimental shock apparatus useless. Likewise, massive doses of laudanum. In a desperate toss, restraints, including a straitjacket, solitary confinement, sensory deprivation, confiscation of her toy rabbit, and cancellation of afternoon tea were tried, and failed completely. She would not respond. She did not resist treatment or in any way react to it. She simply ignored it. She shut down completely and shut out the world. Shortly after the diagnosis of demented was confirmed, she fell into a comatose state. And I think this is where the game itself starts from. It starts like while she's in this coma. Despite her mental infirmity, she appeared physically fit. Staff remained hopeful, not to say optimistic, that she would regain her balance. Her bodily functions were reasonably attended to, but there were pitifully few signs of recovery. Then, in the autumn of 1873, after 8 years of fitful sleep, Alice spoke by drawing. Her first picture was an alarming cat. But only bouts of angry, incomprehensible screaming and hysterical sobbing followed this dubious opening of communication. She became intermittently convulsive and had to be sedated frequently from time to time. Oh, no. Had to be sedated frequently. Period. From time to time, various medicinal preparations, and chemical potions were forcibly administered to little effect, and she required more than verbal encouragement to eat. Something that did look like progress occurred in late November of that year. You re-nerfed my nuke. While her inarticulate nutterings... Alright, wait a minute. I need to... Because I keep thinking about this, I need to... let it calibrate. Cool. Maybe it'll see my fucking face now. Good. Something that did not... Alright. Focus. Something that did look like progress occurred in late November of that year, while her inarticulate mutterings... Really? While her inarticulate mutterings and screams continued! She responded, if not appropriately, at least comprehensively, to her surroundings. When grossly insulted by ward orderlies, the superintendent's imbecilic nephews, Alice, without warning, scared off one of the twins with her furious attack. She handled her spoon like a knife, and made the other bleed like a stuck pig. But then, she turned the makeshift weapon on her own wrists. Fortunately, staff prevented her from doing terrible physical damage to herself. But she regressed to her previous state, days of silence, sometimes sketching fantastical scenes and characters, spouting senseless poetry, then incomprehensible raving, catatonic trances, and unintelligible shouts and groans. Suddenly, in spring of this year, there was a change. She began to speak. Civil, then vulgar.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
I forgive you. Thank you. Civil, then vulgar. Declarative, then cryptic speech, in and out of her chaotic, violent, deranged, and terrifying dream world. But the periods of lucidity grew longer. She became confidential. She shared some of her sadness, her grief over loss of family and herself. But most often she droned on and on with about fantastical visions. These delusions had no reality, of course. The conversation makes a connection with the world. This is a significant development. Cogent, but often disconnected, and to me, meaningless. Talk about Wonderland, tea parties, the fungiferous, I think. Forest, Boojums, Jack Bombs, Snarks, Demon Dice, and the dastardly Red Queen was, nonetheless, encouraging. Though her moods ran the gamut from despondent gloom to vicious anger to confident calm, there was a positive prospect. But the emergence of a normal Alice, a cured Alice, was not to be. Throughout the summer and into the autumn, she seemed to vacillate between fantasy and reality. By October, my own health failing, I recognized I had done everything I was capable of doing for her. After a decade of treatment, having addressed her Show my finger. Aw, thank you. Tell her I said thank you. Alright, let me try this again. By October, my own health failing, I recognized I had done everything I was capable of doing for her. After a decade of treatment, having addressed her psychic condition, with the full array of our age's therapies, she had emerged from her catatonia. I didn't know why. Basically, end of the game. That's what, fixes her up. I once thought the drug regimen had been effective. Now I vigorously doubt it. Reunification with her childhood toy. Turns out the rabbit was a stand-in for the original, which disappeared years ago. Something I said. She did nothing at my command, instruction, entreaty, or request. To the extent she was cured. I can't see what that says. To the extent she was cured, she, I believe, cured herself. As she appeared more or less stable, though plagued by hallucinations that frustrated more than frightened her, I succumbed to the superintendent's entreaties. As further cure seemed doubtful, further confinement was deemed a waste of everyone's time. Lacking family and friends, but possessed of a small inheritance, she left Rutledge in November, depressed but committed to the struggle for her sanity. Nurse Witless found her a situation with Dr. Bumby, and Alice was released to his care at the Houndsditch Home and Refuge for Wayward Youth in the East End. I wish them both well. So that's the recap, basically. There's a lot of big words that probably don't mean jack shit. Here we go, though. If I remember correctly, we were in the very first chapter still. I don't think I'd gotten to the end. I think I'd gotten... excuse me. I think I'd gotten probably the first little area done. It's not responding. Give it a moment. It probably got angry a little bit at me talking, but I don't know. Let me move this back just a bit so it can see my face better. Stretch. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. I know you can do it. Let's go. Come on. I don't know why it's doing this. Oh. No. I realize why. Here, I'm gonna... Yeah. I'm gonna close it real quick. I wonder, because I had it brought up to me before, that this thing did not work the best on PC. This is a laptop, but still. And I'm starting to think that maybe putting it in windowed mode It's gonna make it fuck up on the loading screens, but I don't know. We'll have to see. Makes trouble sometimes, yeah. I mean, it was working fine yesterday, but it was also, you know, not in a fucking windowed mode. Let's try this again. I mean, if I can't play it in windowed mode, I do have my iPad right there, and that was working fine just yesterday. It's just, I would go like this to read the chat, instead of to the right where I usually keep it. Hello. It's not showing up. Oh, there it is. Again, just a moment as I move it as I should. Oop. Move this back over and down. Good. Good, good, good. Actually, I hate it when the red lines show up on things. It took far long to set it up yesterday. Oh, come on, you can do it. Now I'm gonna get scared on every loading screen. Alright. Yeah, so I just entered this area. No, I'm playing with a controller, actually. Is it too loud, or can you guys... Like, can you guys hear me just fine, or should I adjust the sound a little bit more?
Steady now. Gather your nerve.
Okay.
Jump to the first vent, then the next, and ride the currents up.
Whoop. Okay. Yeah, her skirt, like, lifts up in such an odd way. Like, I know it's to make it so there's no upskirt shot, technically, but it's just funny to me. Game is designed to be played with controller to know you're loud and clear to hear. Nice! Alright. Sorry, it's just fun to watch her go up and down. Where's the fucking opening? There we go. Game, please don't do that. Calm down, game. There's literally nothing open right now that wasn't open when I was playing you before. Yeah, I saw this before too. I knew the snout's here, so let me get that real quick, but... But the, like, giant eye pot is so cool. Look at him. They're spitting out lava, too. I did try to, like, shoot it in the eye, but I think it's just a set piece. Like, it won't actually do anything. Ooh, can't see. It's tea. Hot tea. Oh. Yeah, you gotta aim. I'm so slow with aiming. will say this game does hold your hand a little bit. Alright, what the hell keeps happening with the game? It keeps, like, stuttering. For some reason, it didn't do this at all before. It's really weird. Yeah, look, I keep going like this and it keeps stuttering. Why are you like this? You're only playing in windowed mode. Stop it! Fuck! Alright, where am I supposed to go? Something, I feel like I should be up there or something, right? Like this can't just see when streaming. It didn't have a problem yesterday though when it was in full screen. It had no issue. Where am I supposed to go? This is just... This is empty. There's nothing in here. Here, how about... The only thing, and I do mean only thing, that is open right now is the fucking notepad. That was the only difference between what I had open yesterday and what I have open... Oh, there it is. No. Is it? Oh, that is where I'm supposed to go. Okay. Stop stuttering, please. 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 I fucking beg of you. There it is. Good for you, motherfucker. Oh. Is, coming? Just that one, huh? Must be. Ah. Okay. Alright, I see how this is. Oh, please, please stop. I actually have a fucking conniption. Alright. You know what? Not gonna fucking have it. I'm gonna open up the creator dashboard on my iPad and we're gonna put this in full screen, because if that's what I have to do to make sure that this stream runs fine, I'm gonna do it. It's what I gotta do, it's what I'll do. Oop, no. There we go. Here we are. And you guys... No, because that's still... Yeah, that changes how it looks. Huh. Alright. I know what to do. I gotta exit out. I gotta go... As much as I want to do it in windowed, this is just how we're gonna have to play the game, I suppose. Which is fine. I can see everything when I do this, but it's just, like, infuriating a little bit, you know? But if this is what I must do, this is what I must do. Normal stream problem with that. It's not a... Okay. Thank you. You know, I think you're, like, the only one that has ever, like, It's not a super chat. It's basically just putting in bits to, like, get things heard. But you get what I mean. There we go. We'll start this again. And you guys will tell me, I'm cheerful. You guys will tell me if the, when it loads, if it sits right on the screen, because I cannot see that. Okay, you can hear the game, but can you see the game? But no see. Okay. No, it's up there now. What do you mean? It's up there right now. Maybe it just took a few seconds extra. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna have to restart the area again, but it is what one must do. It does technically feel like way more immersive when it's like filling the whole screen. These game don't tease us. And now that I know what to do, we're not gonna get stopped up as much. Oh, okay, it still did it. Never mind. It's like move when I do that. You know what I can't believe? Even over the time that I had to take the hiatus from streaming because I just... With Art Fight and then having like a 3-month time period where it was just, and I do mean just, drawing. No! I missed something, I know I did. I should have fired at something. Or back here? Really? Come on. Yeah, have you noticed there's no stuttering? Yeah, it's right there. Oh, hi, Marin. Is that a bean? No, it's not a bean. Or is it a bean? Which bean are you talking about? Talking about the fucking teeth? No, they're not beans. They're Gicky's teeth. Don't stutter now. You were doing fine before. How dare you hurt me? Shit. Not you, you bean. Don't know what you mean, but... I'm sorry, I'm dumb, Marin. You have to understand this. Oh.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
Oh. Thank you. You guys are so nice to me. What the fuck? God, I missed streaming. It's so wonderful. You know what it might be? It could also be this area. I didn't think about that. Because it seems to not do very well with those, like, steam geysers of sorts. And I think that might be the issue. Put a bomb there. I see, I see. First, though. Yes, enemies. I get it. Okay, there's nothing there. Good, good, good. Last time we should be nice, and I'm always nice. Oh. Alright.
Monsieur Cat has 9 lives, Alice. I hope you have as many.
I have infinite. I have infinite as long as I keep trying, bro. Beef. Alright, here we go. Whoa. I see, I see. Off with his head. Whoop! There's quite a lot of them. Can I fucking... Stop it! I can't see jack shit right now. Fuck you. Fuck! Alright, I need to pay attention. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Alright, now I can focus on you. Ow! You motherfucker! As soon as he died, he went and made a fart. Alright. I love Cheshire in this game. Alright, so up there's a bottle. I'm guessing that's where I'm supposed to go then. I get up here. Oh. Give me deep. Still don't know what the bottles do. You piece of shit! Alright. Down we go. Oh, I almost just walked right off the fucking ledge. Yeah, that's so good to go. This place is so fucking cool. Oh, there she is.
Your presence here is unwelcome. We have a mission to complete, and you are an intolerable annoyance. Some like it hot, but no one likes it this hot.
No, don't fall in the fucking lava, please. No! Ugh. And it hurt me while I was in the floor. Great. I could fucking see you, asshole. The music here makes me feel very uneasy. God. Alright. I need to think about this a little safer. Oh. Too early.
Watch your profanity.
Excuse me. They take so long. Fucking hell. Maybe I can just... Fuck out of here. Shit. Oh! Oh, I do have the umbrella. Why is, everything all, like, cracked around my screen now? Oh, yeah, I suppose when this goes up, I could just have... No, I couldn't have jumped over that way, because it wouldn't have gone up high enough. Is that one ever gonna rise? Oh, this is all gonna cool eventually, probably. Oof and ouchie. There we go. Okay. We're doing it a little slower. It's working. Come on, go back up. No, come on. I'm not running around with this fucker being able to knock me off the platforms again. There we go. Ooh, I almost missed that one. That's scary, seeing the fucking shadow. Hi. Yeah, he fucking scares me every time he comes over here. Ugh. Get out of it. Woo. Yikes! Keith, yeah, obviously. I don't know if this many hints are supposed to be here. Actually, wait a minute. Oh, I can actually put marks in the walls. I didn't know that. Yeah, I do have the umbrella. It's just... What is it? Sometimes it says,
I've got the arms you need. Well, strictly speaking, the Hatter needs them. Well, it really doesn't matter. I'm going to crush you.
With what? Anyway, the umbrella only blocks certain attacks. Other attacks, it'll still, like, knock her back and make her vulnerable for a moment, but it won't hurt. So I'm what's the word for it? Hesitant to use it, I should say. Okay. Good night. No, keep locked on, please. Thank you. Oh. Didn't know there would be a flower over here now. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, so he just doesn't open it anymore? Alright. Whatever, dude. Do you do you. Otto. Damn mouse. I'm gonna get up there. Ah! Hello there, sir. Actually, before I go there... That's that I can walk on. Nothing here. Okay. I had to check at least, because if there's goodies, I'm gonna get them. I'm not walking away without the fucking goodies.
Then the path less traveled is now impossible to negotiate. You can't reach me. No, not at all.
I could literally shoot you from right here, but alright. Ah. Fuck. Oh. Yo, mouse. Your new leader. Oh, that's to get back, I think. Oh. I don't want to be under, yeah. It's very hard to, like, see... Gross. Fucking nasty. How about it just falls off? Okay. Okay, I see it. Boop. What did that do? Oh. Oh, fuck. That was close. Alright, the wheels are here. Fuck did that come? All squishy and shit. Oh. The ruins are probably my favorite things to fight, just not the big ruins. I hate those fuckers.
A temporary setback. A minor hindrance.
A minor
Trivial
hindrance.
impediment. I'll just move along. I'll deal with you later, Alice. You'll never stop our grand plan.
What? Oh god, I'm fucking close to her face. It's so funny looking. Pretty sure I got everything. Yeah, I'd say so. Went everywhere I could. I love the big teapot crank. Pull the lever cronk. Rubbish. Oh, that's what. Why the fuck did it take me this long to realize that it was using his arms and that they weren't part of the fucking thing? I would have just jumped into it myself, but okay. Fine by me. Whatever you want to do, I guess.
Mobility will make a nice change. Expect no thanks until I'm completely reconstructed. No resting on laurels,
You're
chiffonier.
gonna thank me regardless.
Chaise lounges, Ming folding chairs, stools.
Oh, I need to get his actual legs. I can't just, like, put them on. Where are you? Oh. There you are. I guess this way now? No? I don't know where else to go. So just gotta do this again. I hate it when it does the fucking cutscene. As if it's not wasting time as it's doing that. Woo! Almost didn't step on it. Okay. Oh, that's right. Huh. How did I miss you? Alright, maybe I didn't miss it. No, I did miss it. How the fuck?
It's been years now, Alice. Time to put away childish things.
Okay. That's right. I like rode on the teacups itself. Oh, I didn't even know that that moved. Okay. It's the wrong fucking button, that's for sure. So, how do I get over there exactly? I forgot what I need to do next. There's a thing for me to hit. Slurp. Yep. No. Well, I should be able to just jump over to the other one, right? But it's... Wasn't it too far? I suppose not. Okay. I was trying to figure out where that kind of bang was coming from with the hammer. La, 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 la. Oh god, which time is it? 4:23 on a Wednesday evening. I mean, if you're gonna ride in style, best way to do it, I suppose.
The dimensions of this desolate tract are unknown to all but the inhabitants.
Okay. Don't know what that means. Fight the good fight!
An industry thrives on suffering, obsolescence, and ruination. It's made the East End into a privy. Consider a simple farm life in Australia, perhaps. We might liquidate what remains of your inheritance.
Go to the prison colony, Alice. How was my Halloween? Oh, and see what we can call you short. Koo or Lou. I'd prefer you not call me Lou, but... What is it? What's all the ways that people have actually named me? They've called me... Let me type it, actually. Let me type it into the chat so you guys can see. People have called me a lot of different things. Good things, but a lot of different things. The main one is Koo, but there's a lot more. Call you Coot. Ute. But Let's see, what other ones? Oh. Is that all of them? I guess. I think that's the majority of them that I can remember off the top of my head, at least. There's a lot of different ways that people have said my name. I'm actually surprised by how many you guys can come up with. Alright, back to the game. Yeah, pepper grind it. Alright. Whoa, can I please move? Thank you. Is there a reason for this going up and down? Other than just the bits of it. Did I just see something up there? I did, didn't I? Fuck. No. It was just my imagination. Okay, good. I'd rather it be my imagination than actually miss something, because it's too lazy to look. Stay with Ku. It's... Oh god, I thought that was smashing on me for a moment. I stay with Ku because it's much easier with left hands. With two left hands, okay. Ooh. A lot longer of a game than I expected. I don't know why I ever thought it was something to be like... Don't like that. Ooh. Ooh. I can very well fall off of that, and I don't like that. So let me get... I know over here, but you know. No! I was so close. That might not be where I'm supposed to go then. Oh my god. Whew. Up here? Where'd I go? Like the one time I do need like a fucking... No, am I supposed to go the whole fucking way with it? Alright. Alright, I get you. I understand. I stand on it. No. Oh, she just puts it down very gently. Where am I supposed to go? Down here? No. The only way I can think of is the one over here, so... Fuck. I'm losing a lot of health doing this, but I really don't know where to go. Like, I get it. I'm supposed to put something on this. But, while I'm over here, am I supposed to... hit something, or... Oh. Okay. Huh. Alright. Said there was something over here where there's gonna be a mushroom, but where? That's the biggest issue. I just don't know where to look. I guess that's what I'm supposed to do, huh? There it is. So it was just me being a pussy. Got it. Never trusted. There we go. Alright, I did get everything, right? Yes. God, my nose itches! Ah! It's a long time playing. If I can't help you with this puzzle, but I remember everything else later. It's much easier. It's usually like... I feel like they put shit in... where it shouldn't be, and... then in the other areas where it does need help, they don't include any. Like, if I could have done that with the one hand, what was stopping me from doing it with the other, you know? Should be able to get up there. I guess that's how I get up there. Yeah. Funny little hand. I think I didn't see you, fucking slewed. Oh, no, wrong button. Itchy, itchy, itchy. Okay. Oh. Okay. Huh. And that's the way I go for it. Okay. Yes. I get it. Oh, there it goes. Took him a while. What? Where did I hear that? I heard that fucking iPod. All I heard was a... And usually that means that that's there. Do not like how close that thing got. Okay, yeah, I had a feeling it brought it up all the way, but I had to be sure. Good thing I can just, like, avoid that, but... Alright, and that's where I'm supposed to go for it. That was scary. Give me the tooth. why that's there, though, if nothing comes from it. Because, the only thing I could tell that actually came from that area was just the boxes. Which, I guess, yes, teeth in and of themselves are good for upgrading, and yes, they're useful, but... I don't know. Yeah, that's where I was before. Alright, if that's it, that's it. There's not much I can really, Or am I supposed to go that way? I'm supposed to go that way, aren't I? God fucking damn it. Now I'm starting to think, why else would they put it here? That's where that is. That's the one I was just at. Where? Usually they write something, or... I always feel so boring when I can't figure out the puzzles immediately. Why else would they have that there? I don't... that area. I know I've already used that one, so... Let me in, fucker. Is there something to shoot, or... I don't know what to do. So, right? What do you guys have? Do you guys have any idea, or is it just me? Like, have I gone over there before? Why else would they have this here if I wasn't supposed to? But then, I've definitely been down there. Really this fucking stuck? Alright. We're gonna make this easier on everybody, and I'm just gonna fucking look it up. Alright, let's go. March here. Section. Let us see. Help step horror, I'm stuck. There's DLC dresses? What the fuck? Well, that's not the page that I need to look at. Here we go. Yes, I've gotten to do these. And under the door. Oh, I'm so fucking dumb. Oh my god. How did I not notice that that also went... damn it. God damn it. Motherfucker. That's why they give this. I have to go fucking do it again. Alright. You fucker! It's alright, Alice. It's just a little crushing. Alright. I have to make it to the door. That's right. I was wondering why it seemed so easy. Hello, autosave. Okay. Now we can get going. I can't believe I was so... How did I not fucking notice that? She's mentally crushed. Woo. Oh, little teapot just crumbles. Oh. Alright, there's a jump pad of sorts. I've never really liked areas like this, to be honest. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Death behind this door is... something else over there, so... the only way to go... Up and up we go. Yes, twirl. I got that. Thank you. Is that a fucking menacing ruin down there? No. I'll just fucking walk past it. It'll be fine. The fuck just happened? And now the... oh, okay. It's so fucking weird. Alright. Oh, okay, one of those things just died and he walked right into it. So it's like, huh, I did hear a scream, didn't I? Like, that wasn't just me. No flowers, no fucking flower over here. Go towards death. Really? Oh, nice. cool. If you wanna walk into the... That was probably way easier just because they kept walking into them inadvertently, but... Ooh. When I first walked in, immediately get fucking crushed. Oh.
Some insects eat their young, Alice. They have much to teach us, alive or dead.
Oh. What a weird, like... Oh, Madcap! Well, I would have loved it if they told me that earlier. That it breaks the Madcap shields immediately. Oh, look at the poor dodos. Or flamingos. You can never tell easily. Oh. Okay, golden bottle. Nice. Poor birdie. Can I, like, put it out of its misery? Or... Nope. No, I don't want to look at Alice. I want to look at the birdie. Poor baby. Ooh. And in we go. Oh, I didn't even notice the one running in the cog there. Oh. Oh, that's fucking terrible. Wait a minute. Oh my god. Wait, I have to... Why is that the most horrifying thing that I've seen so far? This thing being drilled through the eyes and being forced to walk through it. Like, ugh. It's not that part. Up and at 'em we go. I suppose I'm supposed to be able to get up there. Or birdies. Oh, the whole texture changed on that real fucking quick. I think maybe it was so horrifying to me that the main purpose, or the main reason, that I started to imagine it as a person. Imagine a bar going through your fucking skull like that. Like a gauge, is that what you call it? Like the line, the bar of iron or whatever that you can put your shirt ear with. Oh. It also kind of reminds me of when I played, what was it, like Super Paper Mario? Because...
Cover its cage and the canary goes to sleep, Alice. Out like a snuffed candle. Sleeps the sleep of the just. Like Mama and Papa. After 10, they're unconscious.
After 10, they're unconscious. See, I know the story of this game. I know what it alludes to, but for anyone that doesn't, I would pay attention to that part. Play Dead Space Trilogy and we talk later. What is horrifying? I'd say just Dead Space 2 Needle. Everyone says that's horrifying, but it's really not. I think it's just people that get squeamish with eyes, but the fact that this is what I look like, no. I'm not squeamish with eyes. Oh boy. Because I did start playing Dead Space 2 yesterday.
Will be rewarded with pain. I told you to cease and desist, but my warning goes unheeded. So without regret, you're about to feel like a lobster who's being tossed into the boiling pot.
Boiling pot. They move rather slow for as fast as those legs are running. Oh, poor baby. I can't free you. Oh, it's like on top of the wing. So they kept... Did they keep the wings on, or is that just like... Maybe they just didn't pluck it correctly. But then like the... gross. Never... Ooh, the liver cold. The fuck was that? I feel like an iPod just died. Oh, a dodo. Yeah. Look cute. I'm scared in Dead Space Monster because they're mutant zombies and they look like they stink. I'm scared of them too.
Faster, my fine feathered friends! Don't stop now!
Don't stop now. Don't stop now. Disgusting. Now what? Oh. Oh, the thing in its back, too. Fuck. Alright. Am I supposed to jump? I think I'm supposed to jump over there. I think it opened up something over here. Is its mouth open? Oh, it's fucking gross. Well, at least I can go through here. Yeah. Hey, bud. I touched it. Oh. Woo. fucking thinking? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, okay. My dad just walked in, took one fucking look at me and just went, and just the fucking door. That was good. Can you focus on the right goddamn thing? Fucking hit it. Wait. Stop. Stop it. Fucking hell. I just hit the button for it. What are you talking about? Yes, I would like to continue. Oh no, it was... I have to do this whole thing over again.
Your dogged persistence will be rewarded with pain! I told you.
Fuck you. I have to do this whole thing again because I died there, really? Finally got to stream. How are you? Hello, Soup. I'm good. I just died to a bunch of things because keyboard controls were on. Ooh. All right. At least I know what to do. To like focus though. Good. Slugging it. Pull the lever control. Alright.
That's it. I can.
No, I'm not paying attention to you. Fuck off. Not even gonna give two shits. Yeah, unfortunate for the poor birdie. Actually, I don't know what that big cog in the back is for, because it doesn't move. It does nothing. He literally did it just to torture them. What is on their neck? Yeah, as I fucking thought. It kind of reminds me... It's not exactly what it should be. But there was a type of collar... they used it in Amnesia, like... DLC for Amnesia or something like that, the original one, with like the woman or whatever and her suitors or something, and you can like look at their necks and it's like all sharp, so basically you can't rest your head or else it like stabs into you and shit. I please see? I don't know why I keep setting it up on keyboard like that. Ooh. Give me that. Get away! I don't know what the fucking button is anymore. Come on, kill it. Get rid of this fucking thing already. Ugh. God, that was stressful. Couldn't get a goddamn break. That's the only thing that I don't like about this game. It's whenever I try to battle something, I can't like adequately move around like this. They get in your way, so you can't dodge. It gets to the point where you dodge into them, or it keeps switching targets, and then you're fucked. I hate that. It's the only thing I do not like. Oh, it just gives him a rest. Okay.
Don't you dare stop! Keep running, or so help me out! Out! Out!
Good boy. Take a rest, sweetheart. Is it breathing? Oh, it just stays still. Good. Great. Yeah, kapag grinder. Yeah, the battle stuff is a big cop. Don't move. Where did I hear that last time? How am I supposed to get through that? Oh, I'm supposed to stand here. I didn't know that there was a break in them. Ooh, that was fucking quick. I don't think there's anything up there that I need. lucky on that one. That's just scary. There's only one little itty-bitty, like... Well, it's not really itty-bitty, to be quite honest. But those fists are very powerful, and I don't doubt that it could... Don't like that at all. These fucking fists. They don't sit right with me. I don't like how it moves. Oh, What's all that going on?
No! Stop! That's enough now! Oh, stop! You're running, you blithering Egypts!
Oh, they were going too fast.
You think that can
It's all
stop
just
us?
breaking now.
Give me this trifle. I'll be leaving now. You'll never catch me. Don't even try.
Yeah? Yeah. Whee! Don't like this. Don't like that they still kind of move. It makes me nervous. It makes me incredibly nervous. Hello, pants. Alright. I can, wait, whoa. Let me help out. Important question. Sushi or enchiladas? Can't wait till 22nd of November. I pre-ordered 2 games. Okay, cannot decide on food. Okay. Are you feeling... for fullness and taste or texture? Because that's how I decide. If I want texture, I go for sushi. If I want the kind of like flavor profile, I guess, I would go for the enchiladas. Because eating sushi is very much a texture thing. Oh, spicy mayo on tiger rolls, though, so fucking good.
I finished my work and you're complete, Hatter. Now, what about this damnable train?
They got the bloom up a little too high.
I feel like a new man, or whatever I am. I feel like an unsprung spring, like an uncorroded gear, like an untarnished bit of metal that sticks in your eye.
Answer me, Hatter. I'm suffering, and changes here are a cause, or they're a reflection, or the effect. What's going on? What are the new rules?
The law is just a whisper away home to wonder who knows how to measure rules with a ruler. Cruel rules.
Idiot. I should have left you in bits. Come, the least you can do is help me discover what's going on.
Okay. I don't remember getting to ride him. I get to ride him? Ride me! He's like, it's Aslan. Alright, before I get into this, let me read a little. My brain is equally Thank you. My brain is equally split between my 2 favorite foods, excluding my top favorite, which is mac and cheese, but I don't care. I don't crave mac today. Equally split. If I get sushi, it takes me longer to eat it. If it's enchiladas, I inhale it like a vacuum, but I also pile my rice. Okay, well, then which one would you like to enjoy for longer? Are you looking to fill your stomach or enjoy yourself? I would say that that's good enough, you know, reason to think of this sort of thing.
makes the library smell like rotted fruit. I'm certain these solutions are toxic.
Nice. Oh, it's the corruption. So, like, what is that gross sound? It's not teeth. Oh, fuck. It's hot, though. It burns me. Alright, how about this? Wait, if I go too long without deciding, it'll change what it wants, which is now I tend to see in Bedford. Okay, alright. If you were to get sushi, what kind of sushi would you get? Because I think that also makes it... I think that also matters quite a bit.
These cockpits will be our macadam, our road into assemblage. Courage, Alice. I'll get this door open.
Damn, that fucking leap. Throwing a clockwork bomb in battle has multiple benefits. It will divert enemies and damage them when detonated. Oh, I see.
Thing. But nothing happened. Ah, there. Now I've got it.
Oh, there. Come on.
Oh, yes, I'm on a roll. It won't be long now.
Ah, fuck. Oh, they can hurt each other. I didn't even notice. I'm just chesting it, see what it does. Oh, you motherfucker. Alright, so it doesn't work as well as I would expect. Alright. Ooh.
I can't make a bubble forever. Ready? Follow me.
I get a yum. Oh god, there's a lot I need to read. Just a moment. Alright, let me pull this. Can't read it from that far away. Alright. Can't select one of the two. Eat pizza. I got a yum yum roll, which is crab and cream cheese and pickle. I don't know why there is pickle. And it's topped with salmon and prosecco. Ooh. Really sounds like trying to get a glass of water at 2 a.m. to turn it lights on. Also don't know why they call it a yum yum roll when they don't even have yum yum sauce, but I don't make the menu. Can I have the pickle? That gives it a nice tangy crunch in the middle of all this soft. And Masago gives it some pop. Also, when I can't decide anything, I usually end up getting scrub way. I'm an ex-employee and I must mock my old chops. The bread's great. Yeah, usually I get... My go-tos whenever I get sushi tend to be, the California roll. And... or it's the California roll, the, like, tiger roll. Because that has spicy mayo and, like, crab on the outside and everything. And then sometimes the tempura roll or something like that. The reason I get the California roll is because, like, just in case they make the mayo too hot that day or something like that, I can, like, switch between each. And it, like, cools it off and everything. No, you're fine. Look, I would rather have people talking in here than it being completely silent, you know? Like, you can talk as much as you fucking want. This place gives us eel sauce and spicy mayo with every roll. They give us soy sauce, I think, with every roll, but they don't give eel sauce. You have to, like, buy that yourself. I think unless you get tempura. Oh, no, they have a roll that has, like, eel in it. Oh, it's so good. So good. Don't tell me that I'll never shut up. I would hope you would never shut up. I like talking to you. Oh.
This feels like an earthquake. What's happening?
Do I really look like I know? Your judgment must be severely impaired.
Stop giving me soy sauce, because I only ever ask for chopsticks. Oh, slurp. There you go. Oh. I thought that was an enemy at first. Alright, so he's trying to get that open.
Not.
Over here. Up here now. Yes. Fire in the hole. Would you like soy sauce? No, thank you. Can I have like 5 chopsticks? You know what I need to do? I need to get food from Viet Pho. Pho? I better pronounce it correctly. It's not pho, it's pho. As far as I know. From what I remember from someone who is Vietnamese teaching me how to say it. But, oh my god, they give you so much! Like, it really wasn't that expensive to get it. And then... Hi. It really wasn't that expensive to get it. And yet, they gave me enough to eat for like 3 days. I did not like getting the tripe, though. That's gross. The texture, it's like grainy. And I think that's what makes it gross. Because it's slimy and grainy at the same time. And that's disgusting. Okay. Blow up down there. Got it. Ooh. Ah, fuck, what is it now? All I felt was a big-ass rumble. I'm like, oh god, it's another fight, is it? Hydrate. Alright, just give me a moment. It's always great when it's the man at the pickup window, because he'll hear 5 chopsticks and just give me a handful. I need to, like... Actually, no, I'm gonna tell this story first. Because when I was younger, we did have chopsticks in the house. Like, we don't have them now. It's not, like, an easy thing to find around my house. There's maybe 1 pair from, like, the time we went out, like, months ago. But we used to have these little plastic chopsticks, and on the top of them, they had little animals. So mine were red, and they had a giraffe on top, and my sisters were yellow, and they had an elephant. And basically, it would hold the top together so that as a kid, you could use chopsticks. But I distinctly remember mine. The very tips of them got melted somehow. So it was like this weird squiggly base at it that was all black, and I don't know what happened to the other ones. Once went home with 15 chopsticks. Struggle with grainy textures. I prefer soft and or crunchy. Don't forget to hydrate your Eldritch Horror. Cannot handle mushy or the specific kind of crunch that comes from onion. You know, I don't mind the crunch from onion. What I mind from onion and from garlic is that once I eat it, if it's raw, at least, once I eat it, I'm gonna taste it for the next 2 fucking days, regardless of whether I brush my teeth or not. That's what I don't like about it. Yeah, it was melted in the dishwasher. I guess it was either that, or maybe it got... No, you know what I would use it for? I just remembered. I would use it to get toast out of the toaster. No wonder it got fucking melted. It was touching hot metal. Because I didn't... Okay, look. I was told, don't ever put a fork in the toaster. So I was like, okay. Well, I need something to help me get this toast out, because I can't shove my fingers in it, and I can't shove a fork in it. So I went, let me get these plastic chopsticks. And I pull it out, and it's just fucking squiggly and melted and gross. I toasted my sticks, exactly. Geronimo. It's a weird... Oh. What? The fuck do you want? Is it weird that I kind of like how claustrophobic this area is? Like, it's very small compared to how big everything else is. Kind of cozy. Alright. Oh, the music stopped. Oh! Hello! God, it's gorgeous. Gothic architecture. And look at it, there's even like a pentagram in the middle there. Like a summoning circle.
We found the source of the shaking, but are those two quaking? What are they up to?
You'll never stop us, silly Hatter and Alice. It's left.
Made the mistake
You're
of
too
microwaving
late.
Insolence, the arrogance, these
my
inscrutable
favorite
table
bowl.
manners.
It was a wavy
They
bowl
are
with a built-in straw
destroyers
for
of
cereal milk,
Wonderland.
and I also forgot to put
Defilers,
water in the noodles, so I burnt the pot.
denuders,
No!
Delightful,
I wanted the bowl for an entire
Create
year.
that
Like a
infernal
calming
train
train
to destroy
screaming sounds.
Wonderland.
What does that matter? They deserve to die. Ah! Put me down this instant. I ought to...
Enough talk.
I really do wonder
Battle
how much of him
time,
is
Missy.
meat or not. Yeah, it's like a circle you'd find in a Full Metal Alchemist.
Abandon false hope. Forget the past. The damage is done.
Let the madness begin. Resume the folly.
Oh no.
There it goes.
precious domain. And the guests. All I really wanted was another tea party.
Please, Hatter, you promised. Where is that train going?
I don't know how they got
What's
so
its
injured that they
purpose? Tell
died,
me,
because all they did was
now.
fall out of
There's
it.
no time for whatever it is you want to talk about. It's time for tea. Talk dreams with Turtle. He ran the Looking Glass line. Come on, you lot. We can still be friends. I've got a fine Darjeeling. Drink, drink.
My memories are shattered. I'm trying to collect the pieces, and I now believe the train impedes me. You must help me. You promised.
Ask the one who helps them what helps themselves. Whoever that is.
Oh,
Very pithy. He deserved to die. And I'm about to drown in tea, in ignorance.
how does she not, like, feel that? Like, she's like, ah, tea. But, like, that shit's boiling. The whole point of it is that it's boiling. Alright, let me... Might have been since I was like 10 and my parents were listening, but weren't listening to me when I said I was hungry, so I decided I'd make my own lunch.
Caught me very
Sir, what is your
hungry,
meat
my dear.
percentage?
Saints be praised that he works in mysterious ways. Got plans for her.
Take her over to the Mangled Mermaid. Rent a bed.
On to woo a girl mixed with brawl.
Do you think you're doing?
What comes natural like?
Not natural to me. Get away.
The one thing I've always been thankful of is that they don't chase her. They just, like, stop there. Gross. I mean, thanks for pulling me out of the drink, but...
The white cat reminds me of my snowdrop. Nanny knew her.
God, look at the effects of the rain on the stone. Like, even though it's probably like a 3-frame animation, it just adds so much cool shit to it. Like, it looks good. It really does look like water's constantly moving, even though it's like the same 3 frames. Luck is with Alice. Alice has been through so much already that she's just, it's like a sauna, which is surrounded by boiling hot tea. I mean, she is English. They're kind of used to hot tea. It's a lot destined for Billingsgate Market. Nobody asks where they came from. Which is a mistake. Fishing this reach of the Thames is toxic. Is it the River Thames or River Thames? She doesn't look wet. Which is the only thing that I...
Bit of a pea soupy tonight, eh, Jake?
Yeah, you want to be out in this one.
Same as a dog?
We've got 2
I think she does look wet.
Gets any worse, they're not going to make it.
I know what you mean. I'm the very soul of charity.
I don't know, her hair does look kind of wet. Yeah, it kind of moves like it's heavy, too. Looks great. Can't believe it's now almost 10 years old. I know. Thank you for the sub! Oh, you're so kind, Soup. Thank you. That's really sweet of you. I do what this crate's contained. It's the stuff of dreams, as close as I'm likely to get. As close as I'm likely to come to exotic places. Okay. Actually, no. I want to look at these fish real close. Gross. Oh! And you're gifting subs too? Soup! Soup! Soup, what are you doing? You're so kind. Oh, I love the sharpness on the grain here. Do you hear that? Is this ice? Oh, it is! Ice can reflect an image and, like amber, trap and preserve a thing forever, and until it melts. So what's trapped in that? I can't really see what it is. Looks like a fish with a giant fucking mouth. I think it is a fish with a giant mouth. Oh, it is. God, gross. Let me see. The old seeing the game. Yeah, I'm a 36-year-old boomer. It's just me, or do the eyes follow you? Something you don't want to thaw out. It's not much better. Thank you. Thank you, Sue. No, I don't think they follow you. It'd have been really fucking creepy if they did for something so hard to see. Oh, look. Oh. No, you know what that is? That's one of the enemies we're gonna be seeing in the next chapter. I just realized. It's so fucking cool, though, that they showed that so early. Yeah, you have a wiggly boy! You get Cool Wiggle. Let's slip out the back. There's another one over there. What is that?
I just needed you to know. I love you.
Thank you. What's that one now? Hard to see, but I want to know who that is. Like a snail? Maybe. Sound design is fantastic. Hydrate and a posture check. Okay, okay. I gotcha, I gotcha. I'm having so much fun. I love when people come and they talk with me. It's so nice. Toy must be completely ruined to be abandoned where children play jacks with pebbles and only pretend to have a ball. Oh. It's terrible. I mean, I've seen more broken ones than that. Brett and Son rat catchers. Oh, I love, like, the multicolor of the wood there. That's nice. Right underneath. That's weird. And when you look here, the rain kind of stops right here. Well, there's nothing above us. Honestly, this game and the first one were masterpieces that don't get enough recognition. You're nice too, aww. And yet the cult following is so strong and loyal that I'm surprised the games aren't highlighted more. I hope they do get to be highlighted more. The mangled... Ugh, look at her. The mangled mermaid. Nice. I'm super kind. Oh. I love that the first game... Oh, I love that first game, and I'm glad it's part of the console for the second. Oh, is it really? Oh, look at it. It's just as nasty as it's supposed to. Are you coughing into it? I mean, okay, to be fair, it is actually historically accurate that if you spent enough time next to the Thames, you'd actually get sick. Even if you didn't touch it. Like, it was, like, rife with cholera and all this other shit. Nasty. So, oh, free DLC. That's what Valve did for Left 4 Dead 2. The PC version, anyway. Ah, fuck. My controller died. So I guess she's gonna get sick. Because I have to charge it for a little bit. In the meantime, I'm gonna give it like 5 minutes to charge. In the meantime, I'm gonna stretch and like really get myself comfortable. Because in all actuality, I only charged that remote for maybe what, like 10 minutes, and it lasted for like almost it's like a 2.25 hours basically. So if I do it for 5 minutes, I can go on for another hour if I want to. On PC, if you buy Left 4 Dead 2, it comes with Left 4 Dead content without the extra charge. Nice. That's kind of like, I think Bayonetta 2 came with that, too. I know, a hot topic nowadays with everything that's just happened, but, when I got, because I got Bayonetta on, like, did I get it on pre-order, the second one? I think I might have. Or I bought it, like, really soon after it came out. And I know that was 2014. I think it was, like, February 2014. And I got sick with such bad bronchitis that I was bedridden for 3 days. I could barely get up to go to the bathroom. And the entire time, I was just playing Bayonetta 2. It was all I could do. I was playing it on the Wii U or whatever. And that was one of the only ways I got through that as easily as I did, because I had something to do, and I must have replayed the same stages over and over and over and over, because the way that game did it, and the way, like, I'm not sure if Bayonetta 1 did it the same way, but I know Bayonetta 2 did it in, like, chapters, where you can select a chapter and play just that chapter again, and stuff like that. And God, that game's fucking gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And I would sit through there reading the entire bestiary and going back and seeing, like, just how many places I can find, making sure I don't miss anything, getting better scores, trying to go to the harder one, just playing my favorite levels again. I do remember in the hell area of that game or whatever, there's this one, it's like this big snake thing, and I really didn't know that it could one-shot you like it does, because it makes her into like a little Cereza, and then it just fucking eats her, and you're dead. One hit. And then you have to start over the whole fucking level. So basically, I filled up my meter so that when I got there, I could immediately use whatever special move I could to get rid of it, because I didn't know how else to avoid it. I didn't know how else you could run away from the creature when it, catches you and it's like laser beam or whatever. Bayonetta 2 came with 1 as download code. Yeah. Mine came with a disc, actually. I do remember that. It came with a disc. That's the only reason I even played the first one, is because I'd gotten it on there, because I couldn't play it on anything else. But oh my god, the quick time events were utter fucking garbage in Bayonetta 1. I do want to play that, though. It sucks what Helena Taylor fucking did. Especially the transphobic shit that she's done as well, as I've heard. But a good game is a good game. It's in the past. These are like decades old. Well, maybe at least 1 decade, I should say. So it's not like it's really helping her. I don't think there's anything that we can do to help her at this point. She kind of fucked herself over. Yeah, the Wii U version had 2 discs. I couldn't finish Bayo 1 because it was too difficult. Exactly. I think I got stuck in this, like, lava area kind of early on into the game. And I had to quit because I just could not I couldn't do it. It was too much. What the fuck is all that? Weird. Anyway, I think it's been about 4 minutes. Oh, 1 more minute. Yeah, Taylor was like, I want to be known for more than just my career, and then promoted garbage. Fucking anti-abortion charity, too, yeah. It makes me wonder, like, if she did it for money, or if she was like, perhaps if they want to support me, I can put this charity up. And then they'll go to that instead and help my agenda. I'm like, okay. It makes me sad that she was the one that coined, like, I feel like a celebrity in this town. Like, I love that quote. Congrats, ma'am, you got your wish. Yeah. Alright, I think at this point I should be able to... Because if I continue playing with it on the charger, what'll end up happening is it'll cut out some of the voice acting, and I don't want that to happen. There we go. Rope.
Oh, you fucking cunt.
Excuse me? Did you just call me a fucking cunt? Oh. Well. They really do look sickly. Oh, you know what I just noticed? Like, if you look at her eyes, there's like a stylistic choice in the eyes, or they're kind of like up and down a little, like they're not even. Even the chin, obviously, but...
You fucking some blah. Blah.
Paralytic addiction disqualifies drunkards from any honest means to acquire strong drink. It inhibits fear and shame and emboldens the commission of desperate acts. I wonder what became of Chris. Kinda cool how, like, you can't get over here, yet they made this, like, circle and area fully interesting, I suppose. You know that sound too, right? That sound... Oh, I just noticed those ropes are entirely flat. I guess you're not supposed to look that close. But this area over here, you can hear it hitting into the inside of the boat. That's what that sound is, like a drain. Carnival of Oddities, featuring the insatiable Walrus Man. The East End's lousy with spectacles and exhibitions, fire eaters and freaks. It's a play that's likely to be bloodthirsty, flamboyant, and melodramatic with saucy songs. The audience will be as raucous and rowdy as the performers. Now, something I just noticed, because I was like, huh, isn't that kind of interesting? Because I know what comes next. It's the Walrus guy and the Carpenter, of course. But to come by and see this... It makes you think, because you can think of separate characters in this and match them up to someone in her, like, real world, basically. So the reason she sees the Carpenter in the Walrus is because of a circus like this, is what I'm saying. And the fact that he's insatiable also kind of
Where's
fits
me
in.
money, you fucking spunk bucket?
Get those fat-assed whores out on the street, or I'll come up and brain
Sod
you.
off, you cocker-snipe. You'll never get past Long Tim.
I'll get what you and your floozies owe me, Miss Ladybird. See if I don't.
Maybe you noticed I'm not pissing me drawers at the prospect. Alice Liddell, you'll make a nice change. Bring your disheveled self up here.
Okay. Still gonna go this way, though. Oh. What, did he just die? Let me go back real quick. I want to see if they moved away from the door, or if they want me to go through the back. No, they do want me to go through the back. Actually, I want to take a quick look at the mangled mermaid real quick. Damn, them titties saggy. Alright. Let me look back at the chat for a bit, because I was talking for a while. I just know Bayonetta would be mad if she knew who used to voice her. Yes, she would be! Fucking queen. What did Alice ever do to you? No wonder they chose another voice actress for 3 when she's not a nice person or a diva behind closed doors. Listen, even when you're ill, you gotta make your chest look good. I really forgot I want to eat. Ugh, I should... I wonder where I'm gonna eat. I don't know if... Because a lot of times here, it's a fend for yourself night where it's like... Find like leftovers and stuff like that to eat. So I wonder if it's a fend for yourself. Maybe I should get some sushi. Because now I'm in the mood for it. Shit fills you up so quick, too. Like, you have to eat it slowly, because if you don't, you're gonna be bleh. Alright.
Tart with some rough edges. Likes everything rough, I'll wager.
A handsome offer, but I've got an appointment with another man.
Well, girl, how hard do you want to make this?
You should know that doctor says I've a terrible disease.
Okay. Yeah, she's like hung up. Yeah, but you can also see the bones poking out. Gross. I think I actually did a Gorktober piece where it was like that. It was, I think it was like Twisted was the prompt for it. And what I ended up doing was, I have a mermaid character and her name is Sayuki. And she has a mermaid form that's not, you know, just human legs or whatever. And basically it's like, her head is like turned all the way around. The tail is like all crooked and shit. Like bones poking out. So like, I'm not gonna show it to you obviously, because whatever. But it very much reminds me of that, although her tits were better. Crabsworth Goods and Trading. Hello, horse. It is a little too still. I once heard Tim say he'd likely die from a social disease. Poor man never dreamed its name was Jack Splatter. Oh. So he's just fucking dead? Just walk right on him.
We're better than see. Don't know. Pretty drunk. What's the point in it?
Interesting.
When you're sober.
Yep, he did.
Yeah, that'd be wrong.
Let me see.
Better than. Shut up.
I have to eat it slowly because I consume food like chipmunks. According to my friend, anyway. I like sushi with squid salad.
Have another drink. Come on.
Cool, he reminds me of a squid salad. Well, don't eat me.
We ain't got none. We gotta do
Lime
that.
spunk. I can't consume anything around him, or he'll point out that I shove everything into my cheek pouches, including the beverage.
Please, Bill.
Huh. I've always kind of liked this aesthetic of, like, the candle in the wine bottle. And, like, the way that it melts over the outside of it. All these mermaids have really weird faces. No, I don't eat you. Cool. Thank you. I feel like a child, and what is up with his mouth? Wait a minute. Jesus. His mouth doesn't even move. He looks like a Muppet. Oh, they're fighting each other. Gross. Look at her hair. Just watch him fight for a bit. Not everything with tentacles is to eat. You sure? You say that, but I literally stole an empty wine bottle from my workplace to use it as a candle holder when I got my room set up. Ayy. Oh, that's the front. I guess that's it. Oh. Oh, he looks dead. No, he's alive. You can order anything on the list, but don't expect to be served anything but stale beer or rock gut gin. I guess looking at that instead of looking at the fucking fight, sure. I wonder which one of them is like Tim or whatever the hell she said. Not going in that room yet. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I know which room I'm supposed to go in, obviously, but I'll cut it short. Stock photos. That one's kinda odd. She's cowering in the corner, and I'm like, ooh. Nope, I think that's Washington.
You won't give me what I want? I'll burn this dump of yours down to the ground.
Go away. She's done no harm.
She hurt me feelings.
Act like a snuffed candle. Sleep,
Well. The wine bottle's like circus themed. Ooh. Oh. I keep forgetting that, like, the whole time that I've been off, because I've been off for the past 3 days. That's why, if anyone's seen me on Twitter, why I was constantly on Twitter. I didn't have work. Tundraful. God, the way that her hair just... And then it actually, no matter what direction she's facing. It's so cool. And the stars, too. Ooh, bottle this way. Ah! Ooh, I like the way that the keyholes look in this. I forget how much I hate him. In the very beginning of the game, you see him, and I said how much I hated him there, too. Glad I looked. Glad you were on Twitter a lot, because otherwise I would not have refound you. Refound? You found me before? Ooh. Yeti. Bad. Guess that's where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, I guess so. Alright. Oh. I guess this is actually the correct way. Alright, it's a slide. I need to look for the fucking slide. Oh. Alright, he just hid. Enemies, yeah. Wonder where the fuck it went. If I saw one of your model tweets a while back, but in my dumbness I didn't follow or react, so I lost it. I remember panicking over no longer being able to find colorful Eldritch VTuber and like, aww. Alright, something that'll make it a lot easier to find in the future if you need to is crayon. Add in the crayon, because that's very crucial. Ah, fucking hell. Woo! Oh, come on. Stop it. Alright, now I can stop it. literally threw away my fucking umbrella. I'm getting a lot better at this. Oh, there he is. Okay, don't forget Crayon. Got it. Yeah, because I call my... Now, I've put on the, moniker of, like, Eldritch Crayon Tuber. Oh, that's, like, Prometheus level shit. Except it's reversed. I'm pretty sure that was the Yeti, so yeah, that is reversed Prometheus. A giant humanoid eating out the liver of a bird. Oh, okay, so this is where I'm gonna get the hobby horse. Where is that snout? This way. There you are. Ah, okay. Oh, I love that the moon is like smoking a pipe like that. Alright. Crayons are essential. Exactly. Oh wait, I can break these. I didn't even notice. I was like, wait a minute, I keep seeing these fucking everywhere. Oh. Sorry, my controller just fucking turned off again. Never mind, I guess it's gonna need a lot more than that. There we go. Woo! I guess that's how you get back. I don't know. No, that's how you get there. On the left. Ooh, I should... Like, I really don't use the pepper grinder that much. But the Vorpal blade... Yes. Alright. Hopefully it takes less fucking hits to kill those things now. Yeti boy. I was on Twitter and got a little heart attack. Sony want their VR to $599.99. Sounds from the game is gone. Ah, fucking hell. Alright, is that what was fucking happening yesterday? It could have been. I'm gonna pause real quick because every single time I plug something in to charge my controller, what it ends up doing is it ends up fucking with the sound for everything else. So I need to go into the properties and just make sure that it can't use the controller as it. Headset, yeah, but trying to figure out. I may or may not have blocked or muted all the console Twitters because I'm blocking muting promotions in order to spite Musk. Exactly, so am I. Generic USB audio. Okay. Alright. No, it should be speakers that are the default device. Disable. Okay. I'm gonna turn it back up and tell me if you guys can actually hear it, okay? I have to go. Soup and everyone in chat, I wish you all a great stream and have a wonderful day and evening. Thank you very much for being here, Super. I appreciated you coming. Can you hear it? Please tell me you can hear it. Dicks! Fuck! Don't do that. Whoa. God. It was fun meeting Dicks! Can you hear it? I need to know. Because I can't continue if you guys can't hear it. Game sound is back on. Alright, thank you. Oh, okay, it's slime. Oh, there it is. The hobby horse. Where did I hear a groan before? Not in here, is it? Not where I can easily see it, at least. Getting a drink and came back to my cat. Aww. Right, you have just obtained the hobby horse. Hobby male horse. It's transgender. Destroy all obstacles with unbridled power. Stampede through the opposition. A smashing hit. Smashes through weak surfaces with ease. Also break through enemy defenses. Thank fuck. They finally appear. Ice smart. Let me check the controls real quick to see how I need to do it. Hobby horse is Y. Okay. Alright. Oh. Number 8 more room. Fuck. Still getting used to using this one. Can I please get out? Thank you. Yeah, it's so much quicker killing them. Then again, okay. I just realized I haven't actually upgraded it in the slightest. But the hobby horse is so weak. What do you mean that was a good weapon? It's so not a good weapon. Oh, okay. I'll do my best, but... Death. Oh, I didn't even notice that was like fog down here. It's kind of cool. Like a liquid nitrogen kind of a fog. A cat. here too. God, that's nasty. Use your ear for that, and then okay, so this stuff is in here. Look at it. Oh, okay, it's just a shadow. I thought it was like striped now or something. What is above me that's dripping? There we go.
Grave news. The ship was crushed and her crew lost. She was not built for navigating the Arctic ice fields. The recent competition of governments in fitting out polar expeditions is a needless waste of human life.
So, I believe that's actually referencing a real-life event. I forget the exact name of the ship, unfortunately, or I would say it right now, but the ship was basically searching for a way to make new trade without having to go so far, like, across the planet. Like, instead of having to go, like, down, I guess, and, like, through the tropics and take, like, a really long time or something like that. Maybe even the direction I got is wrong, but I know that they wanted to find a trade route through the Arctic, ice and whatnot to try and make it quicker. And if it did, it would have made it months quicker, perhaps even, like, years off of trade route times, which would save everybody some fucking grief. Oh, what is this I see? Okay, keep an eye on that. Oh! Good thing I didn't miss it. Good thing I looked back, at least. Nice. Okay. But yeah, they were trying to find it, and what ended up happening, I think, the very first stop, everything was going fine. And then the next one, they never made it. They were like, okay, well, they're still probably trying, so let's just wait. And I think it was like something Franklin, I think was their name. Hello, Mallard Duck. But they never made it to that next one. And then I think weeks or up to a month later, maybe, they found the ship. Everything was still on it, I think. Except, I have a feeling that they did the canning wrong for when they brought the food upon the ship. So I don't think they could easily use that as food. But basically, it was stuck in the ice. It couldn't go anywhere, which they had already kind of assumed would happen. They would, you know, just wait there until it thawed enough that they could get through the ice flow. But they were all gone. Apparently, what had happened is, at least they're aware of at least a few of them that left the ship trying to look for help, and they never came back either. And what they, I know at least what they brought with them on the ship. They brought plenty of food, they brought, like, board games to make sure no one went fucking insane. They brought a monkey, and they would dress him up, or no, they brought costumes and all this kind of stuff as well to perform plays for each other and all that kind of thing. And they even used some of them to create costumes for the monkey so it could participate. This very, very tiny monkey, I suppose. They really did prepare for it. But no matter what, like, it just failed miserably. And everyone was fucking dead. Which, it was, like, one of the biggest tragedies of the time when it came to marine voyages and whatnot. It's already making it. maybe I can... I think I need to use a hobby horse. Aha! That's what you do for him. Okay. That's why they had these things around here. Just because that breaks them out of it. Oh, look at the big one over on the side. Woo! You know what I would kind of love to do one day? It's kind of like, I guess kind of like what Wendigoon does. Just like talking about like creepy shit. Just like telling stories about it. Like what I've learned and all that sort of a thing, because it's really cool. It's antler, or it's oh my god, wait, look, it's Endive. Hi, sweetheart. How are you doing? Looking a little worse for wear. Yeah, you'll be fine when the summer comes. I'm gonna get up there. Feather. Oh! What is saying? Oh yeah, just like talking about like creepy shit that I've learned from all these different types of channels. Like obviously, I'm not gonna be over here with statistics and numbers right off the top of my head, but I do like want to share some of these stories because they're really interesting. Like another one, there's like an not exhibition. Is it exhibition? What's the word for it? Expedition. That's it. Into Siberia or something. Oh, Jesus. Even the sun is frozen. It's really cool. Oh, my stomach. I'm hungry. That would be very interesting to tune into. There's an expedition. Yeah, an expedition in Siberia where it's very much like a conspiracy sort of thing because they really never released what exactly killed the people there, but it was some, like, basically what had ended up happening. All of a sudden, one of the guys in the expedition, as they're climbing down a mountain or whatever, he starts, like, just fucking doubling over in pain, or, like, blood is, like, dripping out from his eyes or something like that, and he just collapses and dies. And as time goes on, like, quickly, they all just start dropping like flies after watching this, and they just can't fucking figure out what's going on. Only one of them survived, because she ran down in an opposite direction with someone else, but the guy she ran with didn't make it. He ended up dying from it too. And she just kind of walked around for like 2-3 days or something like that, until people found her and saved her, and she was utterly terrified. Where do I go? Oh, this way. Oh. This is where it is.
Pris Witless never saw a bottle of gin she couldn't empty in an hour. Do most anything for thruppence and a long taste of blue ruin.
Alright, well, I got what I came here for. But yeah, it was, like, utterly terrifying. And they couldn't find any fucking reason for it. They didn't die of hypothermia. They didn't die of hunger. They, you know, there was no avalanche or anything like that. So they could not, for the life of them, figure out what the fuck happened to these people. And from whatever evidence has at least been gathered and the reactions and symptoms that they were having, it's very much assumed it was from some sort of nerve agent or chemical warfare that was being tested in the area, because it was also covered up very quickly. So, and this is, you know, Siberia, Russia, makes sense that they're very secretive about certain weapons like that, at least during that time especially. Get out of here real quick. Bottle, okay. So it was very much covered up. They, you know, people weren't really given any closure from it. But if it was testing this sort of chemical warfare, it was after the Geneva Convention was instilled, so it's obviously illegal to do this. But what had ended up happening was they went all over that area. If there was something wrong with that area, it would have had to have disappeared very quickly. Or else they would have gone up there and found it, you know? So what they had assumed is that, I suppose higher up on the mountain, they had tested the chemical or the gas or whatever nerve agent it was, and in doing so, it sort of like rolled down the hill and met them, and then that's when everything started to happen. And she just happened to, the survivor at least, just happened to run to an area where it wouldn't get to her, and that's somehow she survived from that. It's absolutely fucking crazy that she did in the first place. Yeah, mock turtle. Oh, giant bottle. What does it say? 1783. I can't see anything else on it though. Texture on that's kinda iffy. Alright, well, this is an arena if I haven't fucking seen one. It's just a puzzle room, huh? Oh, okay. This is the actual thing. Must be up there. What other kind of story have I heard? Something that's kind of interesting like this. Oh, shit. It's funny how the two that I've just brought up had to do with the Arctic. See where we are. Alright. Thank you. Didn't know that was there. I'm trying to think, what kind of thing do I want to talk about next? It's on the brand for the level. Yeah, that's what I mean. No. Where did I go? Yes. Yeah, I didn't want to go up there so fucking fast, thank you. God, I've been fucked at that. To the mock. Okay. I didn't see it before because the ground was so light. Something else I want to talk about. I suppose there's a few that I talk or that I know of that at least have to do with animals that I suppose I can bring up. One of them is with a bear, and one of them is with a monkey. You get to choose which. Ah, here's the thing. So bear or monkey? I'll tell both, but which one comes first? Okay. So, I'm sure you've probably heard of this before. And it's also heavily referenced in the movie Nope, in the beginning at least. I don't think it's a spoiler to say what happens in the beginning of a fucking movie, so... in the beginning of Nope, there's a monkey on a TV show set with these people, and I guess one of the balloons pops or something and scares the shit out of it, and it starts to maul the people there, and all that sort of a thing. Well, that's based on something real. There is, I don't know if you've heard, but his name was Travis the Chimp. And if you know that name, you know exactly where this fucking story is going. Travis the Chimp was... he was like a, God, I need to focus. My brain can't even fucking work right now. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna have to say a little bit of it before I start going in with this. So, Travis the chimp lived in a sort of suburb area, and Travis was loved by, like, the entire community. This was at a time before he had reached puberty and really... Oh, thank you, Sue. But this was before he had reached puberty. He was still a very young chimp. And he lived with this lady and her husband, and they very much treated him like a child, like their own child, I should say. They gave him clothes, they let him... They taught him how to fucking drive. They would feed him human food and all that kind of stuff, so they really did spoil and pamper the chimp. And over the years, you know, as he got more adult and started to get out of line a bit, because, you know, he's a wild fucking animal, and chimps are not meant to be pets, he started attacking people, but in, like, small ways, not in the final way that I'm going to discuss, but he would do things like chasing people. I know that he would... There was one where he was in the car with one of his owners or something like that, and someone had either cut them off or done something to make him angry, and basically he got out of the car and started chasing them in their car, or he used the car to drive after them. I'm kind of iffy on that. It's been a while since I've heard the story. And at one point, the husband of the duo had died. So she was grieving, Travis was grieving, because Travis very much loved the man and the woman that took care of him. Very much attached. He definitely mourned for him. And before that, Travis had become sort of depressed because he's a chimp that is not with other chimps. He's in the world of humans, living like a human. It just wasn't healthy for the chimp's mental state. And then once the husband passed away, it got even worse, to the point where they started to give the chimp Xanax. It was prescribed by a vet or doctor, something like that. And I think the afternoon that this happened, he was actually given... His tea was spiked with Xanax, so that he would hopefully calm down. And he was also quite a large chimp at this point. So the rule, at least to have a chimp, if you were to in the area, was that the chimp could not exceed 50 pounds. At that point, no more. It either had to leave or you had to leave. Travis at this point was, I think, 100 pounds. So this is 100 pounds of pure fucking angry chimp. Just muscle and fur. And the night that this the afternoon that this happened, I think Travis had got out or something like that. And he was running away from the lady that owned him. And her friend was there trying to help her get him back into the house and whatnot, and get him wrangled up. And she had held up one of his favorite toys. And in doing this, it angered Travis to the point where he charged at her and he started to maul her. And what he'd ended up doing, I know, of course we all know, he went after her face, but there were other things that he did where I think, like, he took off, like, her fingers and all this other stuff as well, where she was just she was wrecked after this. Absolutely, like, I don't mean it like wrecked as in, like, R-E-K-T, I mean, like, the regular word of the wrecked and, like, destroyed. Like, he really did a number on her. And there was a call to the police, which it's one of, if you watch videos like, oh, most disturbing, like, 911 calls, it's the owner of the chimp, Travis's, like, surrogate mother, in this case, calling in hysterics, going, he's ripping her face off. He's killing her. Send help. The chimp is killing her. And technically, they both did... Or, no, did they both survive? I know that the friend survived. The friend that was mauled did survive. And she got, multiple surgeries and whatnot. Helped reconstruct her face. But Travis was put down, I think, after this. Definitely. Ooh, 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 ooh. he was put down after this because obviously he had tried to kill the person. I don't remember if I think what ended up happening is that once he was taken away, she either didn't live very long, just in general, from like grief, or perhaps from health, but either way, she wasn't there much longer than that. But it's basically one of the most famous stories of like, this is why you do not have a wild animal with you. And it's referenced in the movie Nope, of course, like through what I said before, where the lady has a veil and the lady, you know, there was a TV show and the chimp mauled everyone on that. Or not everyone, but basically everyone. Killed everyone but 2 of them on the set. But there's also other, like, chimp stories that have to do with this. Like, they're very similar. Like, people think, oh, you know, chimps aren't that bad, or chimps are, like, they're very sweet and funny, or they really can't do that much, or, oh, they're very smart, they can learn, like, human language. Not fucking real in the slightest. That's not true at all. Chimps cannot... Actually, any monkey. Apes, chimps, orangutans, I don't know. They cannot actually understand the human language. The way that they learn with sign language is entirely based on... Let me just... It's like the monkey with a typewriter story, where basically, if you sat a monkey in front of a typewriter and it could type until the rest of time, it would eventually write Shakespeare. So it's more... Oh, it's getting these words, it's guessing, but it's not actually understanding any of the stuff that you're trying to teach it. I hope they cut my order right. Dang it, I have to put my book down. But yeah, so they don't actually learn human language. It's basically like a dog doing a trick, and you give it a treat. You responding like, oh yes, that's what it is. You're reinforcing, okay, this is the kind of shape they have to do, I guess, with their hands. Like, they'll cycle through things. They don't actually understand what these things are. And if left alone and not taught, like, their vocabulary will shrink to the point. Like, with us, we just build onto it over the years. Yes, certain parts of it can shrink through forgetting, but we kind of build up as we go. It doesn't work like that in the slightest. And it very much has to do with, like, Coco the ape. Or the gorilla, I should say. Where Coco did not actually learn any of those words. The ending thing, where she's like, oh, save the earth, and shit like that. Oops. She didn't learn that. She didn't say that shit. She had no fucking clue what any of that was. So, basically what had been happening with her is that Penny, the one that had been, you know, been her, like, handler of sorts. Penny, fuck off. Fuck, alright, I need to... Hi, Yume, thank you for the follow. Hi, Darky. Oh my god, Buff. Hello, I'm talking about, creepy stories and chimps at the current time while I'm playing this. I'm going on about Coco the gorilla and how she didn't actually know any fucking English. They would also they would feed her like normal human food. They would... Penny had like this weird... It must have been some weird like fetish thing or something. Because... Why isn't it breaking its fucking hands? There we go. Penny must have had some weird fucking fetish with this gorilla, because it kept wanting to sign nipples or something like that. It kept wanting to touch people's nipples. It was very odd. To the point where even the new people, like, it was making people very fucking uncomfortable. Even to the point where, I think, it did it even to Robin Williams or whatever. Although Coco did, like, more in Robin Williams. Because they were very close. yeah, it's a lot of, over history, it's very much been humans input, like, assigning, I should say, human emotions and human behavior to animals that realistically cannot actually do it. Like, yes, we evolved from them, so they're capable of small things, but, like, they can't fully understand the things that we try to teach them. In fact, a lot of the times that people try to teach animals like that, language, is that their version of language is a lot different from ours, and the most successful way to do it would be to understand what their language is, and speak to them through that, rather than trying to make them learn ours. If that makes any sense. I'm kind of going off on like a tangent a little bit. Let me look at, oh, thank you, Puff. Have you actually not heard my voice before? I don't know. Oh. Nice. Oh, I felt so squeaky because I got yes ma'amed. It's the worst shit. Anyway, hi. My name's Goo. I'm playing Alice Madness Returns right now. I'm just talking about, weird stories that I've heard. They are true. I just don't have, like, statistics and shit. Like, I'd have to look it up myself in order to have all these numbers and names and everything right next to me, but there is, a very nice video, at least in my opinion, on YouTube. If you just look up, like, Coco could not actually talk or something like that, it very much, explains all the things that I just said. That's where I learned much of this, actually. What the fuck? Oh, that's one of those, the Radula rooms. Radula. And then, what was the other story? It was about the bear. That's right. I forget if the guy that got mauled by this fucking bear, because that's obviously what happened. I forget if he, like, what happened beforehand, but I think it was, like, he went out into the wilderness and with bears and all that kind of thing, and they like gave him new life in a way, you know? And through that, he started devoting himself to bears a little bit too much, getting very, very much into danger. Oh,
Here's
hello.
a tiny brain teaser for a tiny, well, for you. How is the Queen of Hearts like a typhoon?
Wait, what the fuck? Not that I haven't ever heard it, I just haven't heard it in a long time since I haven't been around the Cooter script for a while. Anthropomorphizing wild animals is a big problem and can lead to a lot of injuries since people start ignoring the animal's body language. Exactly. Before I answer this, I'll quickly sum up the bear one so I can get back to the game speak. He went out to this area with bears alone with his girlfriend. Well, not fully alone, but only with his girlfriend. Refused to bring any sort of defense, bear spray, a gun, a knife, nothing. Because, in his words, he had an understanding with the bears. And he ended up, I don't know, getting too close or something like that while the girlfriend was filming. And I don't know if that, I know that there was no video because I think the cap was on when she was recording, but it's like one of those audios that, like, they will never release because it's just that grotesque and horrifying, because you just hear him basically saying, like, I'm dying, it's killing me, because the bear is just mauling him to fucking death. And bears do not kill before they eat. So this thing was, like, eating him alive. And the girlfriend was absolutely fucking terrified, obviously, not knowing what to do, like, freezing there as he's shouting for her to run. And I don't remember if she ran and then came back or just stayed there, but she ended up dying too, of course. And all that was left of them was, like, shreds of their campsite and their clothing and, like, the camera. And, like, whatever fucking was left of them. All because this guy didn't respect, you know, nature, obviously. Respect that these are wild animals. You cannot expect them to act like people. They will have instincts that they will have to act on, and that is part of their nature. And it's when people start to ignore that and go, oh, well, you know, things have been going fine for me when it comes to animals like that. That's when people die. And, you know. Anyway, all of this started because we were in the Arctic area and they were talking about a ship. And I told the story about a ship. And then I started talking about animals. So that's why that's there. Anyway. Oh shit, I've almost been 3.5 hours. Fuck. Okay. I have to actually focus on the game now, though. Here, for listening to me go on that little rant, you can have this. Enjoy the tentacles for a bit. How is the Queen of Hearts like a typhoon in all ways, but the typhoon doesn't mean to be? Did I get it right?
Perfect.
Yeah. Oh, what the fuck is this? Rose paint. Huh. Oh, it's to give me more health. Yeah, that would do it. Gross. I just have to be careful about how much I speak into stories like that, I suppose. Because the biggest issue with it is, if I'm not careful, I'll actually like destroy my fucking throat. Like right now, I should take a drink. Definitely take a drink. Yeah, I'll talk on for fucking hours if you want me to. It's just the body that cannot keep up with it. Alright, mock turtles this way. I think, because they had referenced that ship that tried to find a trade route through the Arctic before, so it makes me think, I think they're insinuating that that ship is the same ship, which is kind of interesting. Turtle this way. Honey, where's your knife? Honey, where's your knife? Sweetheart, what are you doing? Actually, not the knife, the hobby horse. There it is. Yeah, it's supposed to be the hobby horse. No. Is it? Yeah, it was. Or the pepper grinder, maybe. No, it was the hobby horse. Okay. I don't know if I can jump to that one, but I'm gonna try anyway. Oh! Did I get the bottle up there? I think I did. Didn't I? I don't know. Up there. Oh, that's probably what this is for, actually, now that I think about it. Yep. I always forget that when you get those snouts and you pepper them, that it's gonna bring up another fucking platform. Tiny.
So I says to Dr. I says, model making all fine and good, but a waste of a perfectly good bottle. I could fill it with gin for threepence.
Well, that's because you're an alcoholic. I've always wondered how people create those ships in the bottle. Because yes, I mean, I can guess. They do like tweezers and stuff like that, but like, are you building it like wood plank by wood plank with like a little bit of super glue and a little bit of super glue and a little bit of tenacity? Like, oh, all right. Mock turtle upwards. Fuck. Oh. There we go. Right, That's gonna show me the bridge, but I don't want to go there. But do I have anywhere else to go? That looks like it's supposed to lead over there, though. I don't know. This is the only area that I could properly come back from. Maybe not. No, this is the only one I can properly come back from. I'm so fucking dumb. I only just now noticed that these flowers help you heal. Good to know, I suppose, but, fuck, man. Oh, turtle. No, why the fuck would you have that there? If this is... Okay, I gotta go back. If that's how you get to the mock turtle, then this is the way that I need to go. Oh. Can you? That's really strange. I do not like the physics of that in the slightest. Oh, I'm good. Alright. Fuck your double jumps, I got quadruple jump. Oh, okay. I really like that it's all, like, very crayon-y. Of course, the guy that has fucking Oshi mark as a crayon would say that, but... Ooh! Did not like that, okay. I do like that even when it does disappear, there's, like, always a little bit that comes and stays. I'm on my way to get my sushi, and this is the third red light I've been stuck in it. I do not like the physics of that in this light. Ooh. Also, I'm using Google Speech to Text and it's picking up your words, and this is really funny. Sorry. What the fuck was that? Excuse me? I think that was a bonefish, but like... why? Alright. Can I go back that way now? I'm done. Oh, no. Right. Really weird that I won't do that. Alright, well, I went this way. Okay. Try and get back up. No, stop. No, I can't go that way? Brother. No, stop. Yes, restart from last checkpoint. I probably already got to the checkpoint and fucked myself over. No, I didn't. Okay. Alright, alright. Nothing to apologize for. It was really funny watching text scroll along. And my casual check-in text message to my cousin. And suddenly there's like a rant on game physics in the middle of it. Thank you. That's kind of funny too. Alright, walk turtle this way. But I'm gonna go this way first and get the snout. So I know now that that is the wrong fucking way to go, and that I cannot actually go back once I do it. Move, please.
So he says to Dr. Bumpy, he says, model making's all fine and good, but a waste of a perfectly good bottle. I could fill it with gin for threepence.
Also, if you fill a bottle, like, yes, I get that every single bottle you get makes it, you know, you can fill every single bottle with alcohol, but, like, do you really need every single fucking bottle? That's probably a stupid question. Thank you. And now I just sit here for a little bit. My stretch. There we go. Delta. Turtle. Ah. Okay. Oh, it's moving now. Oh, this is cool, actually. I'm on a little boat. I don't know what's making it move, but I'm on a boat, so that's nice. There we go. Okay, I didn't forget anything good. What the fuck is that? What is that? Where are you? Oh! Nice. Oh, okay, that's how you fucking get out, huh? I really don't like this thing. Anything else that I need to focus on? I don't think so. That's why I couldn't... Okay. That's why I couldn't, like, hit myself out of it. Made it to your drive-thru. Ooh. Yeah, it is a spooky fish. Alright. This way I go. Yoop. Whoa. What the? Get fuck up there. Teeth. Got it. Kind of cool that, like, the way that these are, they look like icicles. Like, I know in every other, like, place, yeah, that's exactly what, you know, they're supposed to, or no, what am I even saying? That's not how they're supposed to look like here. It's cool because they're icicles here, but everywhere else they don't look like icicles, they just look like crayon. Now I can keep going. Let's see. There we go. Like, I know I'm not gonna get everything, but get as much as I can. Oh, that's where the orange was. This far. Scary. Ugh. Oh, I do not like that those sink. That is terrifying that those sink. Well, I'm here. Oh, okay, it is still a glass. Oh, I see. Hello, mock turtle. I don't know what a mock turtle is, though. They fly now? They fly now. They fly now.
There's no hope.
They fly now.
Oh, there's an infinite amount of hope, but not for us. Now get up here.
I thought I was gonna have to smash through it myself. Oh my god.
Confounded beasts. They want my ship.
I think you're more to their taste.
Never. We're almost relatives.
You're related to Sue, Admiral.
I've an idea. We'll leave this mayhem and go to Carpenter's show. It's better than Gaff. Carpenter promises what we don't take seriously can't harm us.
Best dive now, Admiral, or the sharks will have us for lunch.
Smoking moon. Oh. Trying to get out of the parking lot. There's so much traffic. Lovely. This is going to be fun. It's going to be another 5-10 minutes before I get home. What is usually like a 1-minute drive. Oof. Oh, okay, this is a minigame. Avoid shipwrecked sharks, cannon fire, and mines. Left mouse button to fire cannons. Bro. I'm not using a fucking keyboard. Or maybe I should be. Use left mouse button to fire cannons and right to fire depth charges. Okay. Oh. Ah, okay. something on me. There's so many of them. Damn. Over here, you. Oh, I can hit all of them. Hear that from? So there's cannon crabs. Oh, that's kind of cool. You can like shoot off their cannons on the crab's arm before you can actually shoot the crab. Oh, come on. Of course it didn't spell right. It said co-op. Or coop, like a chicken coop. Oh no, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. At least I have the sound of coo in my car to keep me company. Wait, how did that come out? It didn't spell it. I didn't get the sound spell. It didn't spell right.
Ow!
I didn't get the sound. I didn't.
We submerged too quickly.
My ship's a wreck, and I am too.
Admirals go down with their ships. In any case, I never knew you for a sailor.
Oh, I love this dress.
If memory serves, you were station master of the Looking Glass line.
Sacked from the railroad without the option. Redundant, the nitwit said. Never a holiday. Loyal as a bulldog. Going in a different direction, my Aunt Fanny, if I had one. Going off the rails more like. Bloody disaster. Now I'm shipless. The old railroad's dead. And this new thing's a monstrosity. It never runs on time. Engineers asleep at the switch. What I don't know about it can't hurt me. Say no more. Nod's as good as a wink. Change the subject. We avoid speaking about the thing whose name should not be spoken.
Hearing something useful about this new train would make for a change.
You don't respect the suffering of others. Go ask your questions and smart remarks to Caterpillar.
I'm sorry, Admiral, really. Please, tell me what you know about the train.
I'll just say
I love
we've
that her
escaped
hair,
a
like,
contaminating
glows with the water.
Count yourself lucky to be down here.
But I don't want to escape. I want to stop it. I must stop
Dresden's
it
Gamer
to save
Fantastic and the
myself.
unused concept
And
art too.
Wonderland
Yeah.
too.
Nonsense. Speak more
I
nonsense.
remember the stuff for
Diversions
the
rule
Queen's
day.
area.
The
It's
show
so
must
meaty
go on
and
and
gross.
so
I
on.
love it.
Speaking of shows.
We weren't.
Yeah, well, never mind. Here's a ticket for the show Carpenter's mounting. Use it.
Yeah, she's got no shoes, so put fetish aside of some people. I love this dress. I love that when she like floats, it moves with it. The like angler thing in the back for the ribbon. Little fish there. The fact that her apron looks like a scallop. It's very cute. And that her hair, the way that it moves here, is very different than everywhere else because, you know, she's technically underwater. Oh, he's crying. What's this? Ah. Okay, so I do need to come back here. It's so big. Shake your head at me. Don't mind me. I just wanted to see if they modeled it. Oh, that's a ship. You know, it's kind of funny. In the regular thing, I don't know if the eye was up like that, but Now that the eye looks that way, it looks like it's actually dead. Like the eagle had to die. I wonder. Look at these funky fish. Funky fresh. It's kind of scary when you look down deep enough. Wow. Look at all of it. And the fact that she glows in the dark, too, is even better. The fact that there's no clap, because she's barefoot. Oh. That was my fault. I didn't check to see if there was a gap. There is a gap. Fuck them up, right? Wait, was that seriously it? I guess this is a good vantage point to see everything. Yeah, I'm fine with things, like, as long as it's showing what's there in the deep, like all the rock and shit, I'm good. But then I look over here, and that's fucking terrifying. And I love water. I love the ocean. Thalassophobia is not something that I would say that I have exactly, you know? How is that an obstacle when this is wide enough? Death over here. Oh, because it's... Because it's dead coral, that's right. And the other stuff was live coral. It's gonna need, like, some recorder or some shit. Don't go down there just yet. Here's snout. Very close. Oh, look at the, like, if you look at the mouth of the clam, it's got all those holes there from its own teeth. I do not have onions. Whoa, I missed a lot. My favorite part of every game, any game, is whenever they let you go underwater, or if they make an underwater place. It's my obsession with Horizon Forbidden West. Kind of the selling factor that made me even get the game in the first place. I was told it was the second game. I was told in the second game there's like an entire underwater section. It's like, oh, I have to have it, so I must. So yeah, like underwater parts are big selling points for me with games. I have an obsession with the ocean, if I'm being honest. At any given point, I can just randomly shove marine life facts to anybody, and I have onions. I'm absolutely terrified of the ocean. How do y'all do it? This game makes it nice and beautiful, though. I do not have onions now. Opinions, you mean? Funny. Actually, my friends tend to call opinions onions. Oh, did you see the fucking blood that went on the... Anyway, my friends do tend to call opinions onions. Is this... Okay. I think this area has like a lot of backtracking. Is it? Oh, there it is. I do need to go down there. Yeah, like, look at this fucking thing. Oh, it's so creepy. I tried to say, and I have on occasions, but Texas Beast said, nope, you have onions. Oh, wait, I can just pepper grind this thing. I wonder if I can pepper it in the eye. No. It's so freaky. Trypophobia probably is like... Ouch. Like, imagine how much that hurts. Oh, I see which one you're supposed to use to get up there. This one right here is the next one. Yes, I hope so. Yeah. Oh. Oh, okay. Huh. Kind of interesting. Embrace my typos. Perfect grammar and spelling. I just stopped caring about them outside of serious discussions. My typos are my legacy. Key this way and house. Okay. Oh. It's one of these doors again. Y'all ready? Here we go.
I was the last one in the library the night of the fire. The log I added to the grate was dead when I went upstairs to bed with Dinah. If it wasn't, I may be responsible for my family's deaths.
I love the doors and like the fire behind them. How am I now? Oh, okay. Hello? Come on. Wow, this is difficult to fight. Oh. Okay. That was fucking odd. Why am I here? there's no way that I can... Oh. Yeah, that would do it. Ooh, 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 no. Wait. Fuck. I had a feeling I would miss it because I couldn't fucking see it. There we go.
I'm pleased you love my sea creatures, Alice. Photographs are a kind of imitation. A great painter captures a true likeness. The camera helps an amateur come close.
I'm trying to, like, think about where exactly I am. I know I'm supposed to come back to that area at least. And what happens if I get off? Nothing. Okay. This is the way to go. Ooh. What just happened there? Suppose that gets me over there, but I don't know why I need to go over there. Oh, let's do a snout. Okay. In that case. That way, and then... There we go. Must be on the other side of that. Oh, I do not like that. Oh. There we go. Nice. This area. It's so cool on the inside, though. Alright. I guess this is just to get back. Basket. Fuck. Moving too far, I couldn't actually see where I was going anymore. I don't think there's a way to actually get out of here. Other than over here, so I have to do it right. Oh my god. Okay. Cool. I don't know what's going on anymore. Now I'm just like... I'm doing my best to make sure my brain is working right now, but... it will not. Ah, okay. This is really cool looking. I like this sort of town appearance it gets. Which might be influenced by... like, of course, the place is called, Mangled Mermaid, so of course the next place you'd go would be, underwater. But... and there it is again, the, like, brown highlights on her hair. Something I should check real quick. It's gonna make my, it's gonna make my tracking go away for a moment, but I need to check it, because now that everyone's talking about food, I have to get some. And I want to make sure that... there we go. I gotta make sure that I'm able to get it still. Naruto. Oh, okay. I keep forgetting that Naruto is like Naruto Maki. Like it's not actually a character, it's a food. It's like a fish cake or something, right? I think so. Some of the shit, I look at it and go, what? Like... So I know when that closes, at least. I do know I want to end off soon, but I gotta figure out where the fuck I am. Because I don't want to have to do a whole shit again. Although... barrel bottom. I mean, I did just... it just auto-saved, so... let's leave this misery and go to... it won't be ready, but you'll need to run an errand. 2 or 3 for a good cause. Okay, wow. It did just load, or it did just save, so we're good on that. Keeps trying to creep up on my sushi. Let me see what extra content I was able to pick up. Oh, I did actually end up getting the other ones. Graffiti but paid to. Finally, the library was a fire trap. Guilty thought is not the same as guilt. Kind of interesting. We just see things real quick. An awful head. iPods, menacing ruin, ice snark. Oh, it can't actually see. Flesh is no less at risk than carrion. While his parts seem mismatched, the antenna provides protection, and his teeth are weakly efficient. Yeah. Alright, well, that's all I got, so... Concept art gallery. Did I even get any? I don't think I have. Of course, 5 chip. Okay. Alright. Well. Whew. I'm gonna exit the game here. I'm gonna turn on the music and I'm gonna find someone to raid if that's okay. There we go. Oh, thank you, Sue. Oh. I hate it when it does this. Gotta adjust the size of it again. Ooh. Okay, so I need to... There we go. You're just gonna get me dancing for a little bit. Let's see. Oh, glad you guys had fun. Let's see, who's online right now? Ooh, DM is online. Alright, I'm gonna raid DM. He's playing Stardew Valley. I'm just having fun toggles on while you guys wait. At least it's something to look at, you know? Oh, that's right. DM. Get Jazz. And remember, when you raid, so that your views count, when you get there, reload the page, and then it'll count you toward an actual viewer instead of a raid viewer. Doing so helps people get the partner that way. You can still do raids and everything that way. Right, bye guys. Thank you for coming. Probably stream Saturday, because I work the next 2 days. But anyway, I'll see you then. Bye. Have fun. Let's play a game.